Okay. Okay. Where's the desktop audio? Always the first question we have to ask. Oh, also maybe adjust this slightly. Oh. Yeah. Meh. Everything's fine. Mostly. No, definitely not getting any audio here. Alright, well, when this happens, what we do is we go into the advanced properties and jack it up 26 decibels. And then I test like this.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, that seems about right, I guess. I hope. Probably. Better be, because that's as far loud as it gets. Alright, so we're going to set ourselves up. Oh, right. I should probably do the thing. Wait a sec. Alright, grab it these. Grab it that. Grab it that. And there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, everything is now as it should be. Except for the fact that I can't see chat. Okay, hold on. Everything is now as it should probably mostly be, I think. Okay, great.
Everyone counts on me.
So, I got the condols figured out. And I saved. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be kind of embarrassed, though. No, this will totally work. We got this. Okay. So, one can assume that the rune is where bad shit is going to come when we release the prisoner. It's covered with magic circles and their inscriptions hurriedly erased. The hurriedly erased bit is what confuses me. Just another circle with more candles. I could make a game like that, you realize. I could do it. I could. Anyway, everything is done once again. We're basically ready to go in the boss chamber and meet Tristan and all that stuff. So right now we're just going to do the candle thing first because, I mean, it's here. And I'm going to do it. And that's all the reason I need. Alright. Okay. How serious should I take this? I think I should take it at least serious enough to put heroism on the snack and put the snack in front, right? It seems like a reasonable precaution, I guess. Alright, what else can we cast? I know what the end spells look. Did I use all of these? Shit. All my level 1 spells. Probably want that. Alright. Let's see. This guy. Most of these spells will carry over to the boss fight. You know, the one with the sister and Tristan in the room, since we are going to have to redo that. I did not do the candles last time. I had to figure them out. So I figured them out. At least I think I figured them out. At least I hope I figured them out. We'll find out in a second. I'm pretty sure if I touch this one, I win. I think it's that one. Anyway, we'll know in a moment. So first, we're just buffing. Okay, displacement, very good. We're gonna sling out some summons, and then we're just gonna do this.
Everything has a price.
Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Need to concentrate.
Okay. Alright, final round of buffs.
I don't need anyone's sympathy. Let's shake a leg.
Okay, we're to the ones with the short durations.
I will not be trifled with.
Oh, shit. I should have been summoning this whole time. Oh, well, I don't need that many summons. Whatever it is can't possibly be that dangerous, right? Right? I don't know. This actually could be something scary. This is where you generally... behind a puzzle like this is generally where you put the really nasty kind of stuff. But,
The road awaits.
anyway. And I want to summon an ogre spider, please.
I always have the upper hand.
Please give me the spider. I took a special feat for that. That's not a spider!
I shall not fail.
It's broken. It's not working. I wasted a feat. I wasted a feat on my main character because it's not letting me actually summon the spider. Ugh. That is super disappointing. Maybe late game I'll be able to pull off a spider summon. Because there's a... maybe it's just this caster level that's bugged. Okay, he's got 2 songs going. Did I use your divine favor yet? Okay, good. Alright, everyone's good? Alright, yes. Alright, let's,
I crave for adventure.
oh.
Everyone counts on me.
Alright, please don't fail me. Okay, good. If that had turned the wrong candles on and off. Okay, here we go. Well, let's see. Oh, true seeing. Shit, that's my mirror image and my displacement, which are my main protective abilities or illusions. We're not so good at abjuration on this team. He's angry. Let's hope we get more information than that. Instant enemy. Freebooter's Bane. Did I use Sense Vitals? I think I did. It's gotta be in there somewhere, right? Yeah, I see it. Okay. Okay, 21 damage went through. That's a pretty good... This thing has a lot of hit points. Okay, alright, well, Alright, well, we got summons. You know what? It's fine. As long as it doesn't have any AoEs, it shouldn't. It should just have to wrestle with my summons. My illusions can't save me. You can see a soul in its chest that it's slowly digesting. Okay, 49 damage on hit. It can hit on a roll of 2. And I saw some level drain. There's some reasons to be concerned, maybe.
Out of my way.
Wait, never mind. We're badasses. Is that all? Why would you even put a door on this prison? You have a freaking devourer in there. Just shut the door and take the hinges off. Just leave it forever shut. Garbage. I don't think... Okay. Alright, well, we got a point of AC from it. So, I guess that's... Okay, we got a point of AC from it. Bone mail. Immunity to cold. Jeez, I wish I used scale mail. This is good. But with a max dex of +3, who on my team is going to want to use that? Huh. I think you're limited to light armor. Yeah, no, we can't use it at all. Darn, that's good armor. Alright, quick, before the buffs expire. I think this is the door here. We're hasted, so we should be pretty quick, right? It has no effect on other forms of movement, sadly. I once knew a DM who built the Flash as a character. And I'm looking at this mess of barbarian, cleric, fighter, and other things, and I'm like, this is not the Flash. So then I created the Flash. I just like, no. It's like this. And I created like a whole bunch of custom abilities, built a deck of cards he could draw from, and play them when it's not his turn to do things. I was like, no, you're really fast. You can take 4 or 5 different actions every turn. If you're going to do a superhero game, you might as well do it right. I'm pretty sure we can handle this. We're kind of super surrounded. It was kind of dangerous, but... Alright, this time we're going to smash the gem. I guess. Right, we did all this.
Exactly what Tristian, an emissary from the first world. She's the queen I serve, Nyrissa. Save your breath. She, you see, my eldest, and all it took to control...
Okay, so... I see.
The attack commence.
Is she more durable than the Devourer was? I think so. There we go. Still running both songs. Oh, jeez. Yeah, she's more dangerous than the Devourer was. And here I expected that it would have been a real difficult fight. There you go. Not entirely sure how I got 2 turns with the same character, but hey, I'm not complaining. Oh, I don't know. Phantasmal Web's always good. I've always wanted to try Sickening Entanglement, but how about just Fireball? It's a classic. Wow, it didn't do anything. Go save Tristan, would you? Oh, wow, that just stopped your movement. Oh, it was a trip attack. How do you trip a snake?
I see your light.
Great. That stupid iron elemental has come in to cause problems again. Ooh, Dispel Magic. Good move against us. How about you get out of that?
Forwards!
You as well. Okay, there we go. That should save Tristan. Probably. Be super annoying for him to fall. After I went through all this trouble. You know, I so like spellcasting summons, normally, but when I can't control them, they're stupid. I really should stop using them. Poor fire elementals. You gotta feel sorry for them. They spontaneously find themselves isekai'd into a world that doesn't make any freaking sense from their perspective. A horrible, monstrous world where everything is damp. Even the air is filled with moisture. In this terrible place that doesn't make sense, you do the best you can, maybe start a giant forest fire to just get a little bit of warmth. And these strange, wet creatures that are mostly composed out of water get angry and come at you to stop you.
Disperse the darkness. Evil incarnate must be destroyed.
Yeah. Let's ask questions.
Later. Everything. Later. Let me do this. Let me save the world from this evil.
No, I'm doing it.
No. There is one way, but not for you.
Bullshit!
This is my duty.
I don't understand why I can't, with my insane min-maxed charisma, how in the world am I unable to befuddle this guy and walk away with the gem while he thinks he destroyed it, or he thinks I destroyed it? I mean, come on. He was tricked and fooled apparently once before. Why can't I trick and fool him? And reaches down, takes the oculus from the sister's eye socket, then he steps back, raises a hand to his eyes. Don't stick it in your own face. This isn't Diablo, dude. Always either hand with the artifact firmly clenched in it, to the sky and sun, hidden behind the stone masonry.
Merciful Seren Ray Dawnflower, hear the prayer from your apostate. I am powerless to fix what I've done, but I can prevent others from following the same road. Grant me courage and light my way in the eternal darkness that awaits.
Are you sending the gem to hell or something? I think that fire elementals add some fire damage to their attacks. I think. For a moment, the room is... Oh, also there's a series of masteries. If a water elemental is touching, like, water, like a lake or something, it gets, I believe, a bonus. No, if both it and its opponent are touching water. I don't remember the details. Air elementals, like, are super good against flying things. I think fire elementals just do more damage. Just, they're on fire. They're hitting you with fire. It's unpleasant. The room is brightly illuminated. A flower made of blinding light blooms in Tristan's palm. The cleric utters a last sigh and presses the palm engulfed in sacred fire to his eyes. At his other hand, he releases the oculus, and it falls and shatters on the ground. Okay, did he just suck all the power out of the gemstone and shove it into his eye? Dude, it's kind of sucky. It's not very good. There are better ways to gain true sight than to use that thing.
The destruction of the oculus in exchange for eternal darkness. There's no worse punishment for Seren Ray's servant than to be deprived of her light forever. But it is fitting for all I have done.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll just cast Remove Curse on you, and then, Regeneration. Your eyes will be fine.
Let me tell you something before you decide my fate. Nyrissa is gone. She cannot keep me silent any longer.
You say that, but he's been doing a whole bunch of things that conflict with his personality, beliefs, and opinions, apparently. He's done nothing but violate his personality, beliefs, and opinions lately, I'd say. So you say that. As for charisma, raw charisma's good, but it's actually getting into the bluff skills. Bluff can be, at a certain point, kind of magical. If you are so insanely, absurdly good. So if somebody had a sense motive of 20, and you wanted to convince them of something impossible, like something ridiculous, they get like a plus 20 to their sense motive check. But it's in what you ask. You don't walk up to an elf and say, please murder these orphans. Because they'll be like, you know, just a paladin elf will be like, oh no, fuck no. But, paladins are harder to trick than most. A cleric of good. Still hard to trick because of the wisdom score, but regardless, you tell a good cleric, murder these children, he'll be like, hell no. No. No matter what you roll, the answer is no. But you don't say it that way. You convince him with a bluff. Those aren't children. Those are demons taking the form of children. They're gonna beg and pretend like they're normal mortal children. But if left alone, they're going to do horrible, evil, terrible things. And you convince them that that is true. And then they murder the younglings. And then they have their horrific what have I done moment. Unless you're very good at lying and keep them from finding out. Though the fact that they've probably lost all of their powers and need atonement is probably going to convince them they've just done screwed up. But, bluffs, you're not trying to combat their beliefs, opinions, and morality. You're just trying to convince them that something is true that is not so. Oh man, one of my favorite moments. It was so annoying. I was playing a rogue, and we told someone. We told someone the truth, and the asshole didn't believe us. And I'm like, okay, I'm just going to make a bluff check. And I reworded the truth very slightly, and then made a bluff check. And it's like, well, you're good at this, so... and his sense motive, it's a good, so... like, there we go, problem solved. That's convincing someone. Which makes him immune to those tricks now? I don't think he's immune to tricks now. Let's see. Nerissa is gone. She can't keep me silent any longer.
I'm tired of lies and deception. Our meeting wasn't a coincidence. It was Nerissa who sent me to the Temple of the Elk. She conjured that fog and sent Jod a version of the place. Since then, I've been watching you, waiting for a time to act. For Nerissa.
See, the text says vision, but the voice actor says version. Who should I believe? That there's more than one Temple of the Elk in different worlds?
That's not all. I helped her create and plant the unwilting flower that almost destroyed your barony. As you can see, everything that happened
I doubt that.
Too was but one of my many crimes. That is all. Deal with me however you think best.
Dude, you're a cleric of light. You don't have the knowledge and capabilities to create the freaking bloom. I think that he still believes a lot of things that aren't true. I mean, to be fair, he's been under the thumb of a tricksy fae for a while. She's probably got his mind all twisted into knots. Next thing we know, he'll be claiming that he is Serenay. Anyway, let's see. So, yeah. Yeah, look, dude, if you had created the flower that killed, like, a huge percentage of my population, you would have lost the ability to cast cleric spells. You'd have had to go seek atonement. And the thing about seeking atonement is you have to be serious about it. You can't just mouth it and cast the spell. No, you have to really atone. So, you know, generally there's like a quest associated with atonement you have to do. It's usually a pain in the ass. So, I just got a little blindfold on now. Let's start with, just tell me about my enemy.
One of the most beautiful of all creatures, most wicked of all monsters. But who she is, what she wants, I do not know.
Uh-huh. That doesn't tell me shit. I didn't know anything. Uh-huh.
I ran across her while traveling through the negative energy plane.
What the hell?
A strange wound, like something had pierced time and space. In my pride, confident in my powers, I followed its path to this world. She dealt with me in a heartbeat.
The negative energy plane? They don't go there. No one goes there. That's a bad place. The only people who go there are liches and shit like that. She has no business mucking around in that place. No. Wait, what the hell are you doing walking around there? Nobody goes there! Nobody messes with that place. What are you doing? I'm serious. Angels don't go there. Demons don't go there. Nobody goes there. It's a bad place. Okay, occasionally entire cities fall into there. You know, shit happens. But still. There's a story to how he ended up there. I need to hear this.
Before I could flee, she had entrapped me, filling my mind with horrible nightmares. And when I awoke, I was mortal. I had no choice. No choice at all.
Ah. So you were a lich? You were a lich then? And you woke up being human once more? Let me think. There's a handful of beings that go to the negative energy plane, but they're all really terrible shit you don't want to meet. Nothing good lives in that place. Is there any location where normal people live? I don't think so. I think there's like a fortress with some order of knights or some shit there somewhere, I guess. But I don't remember who they are. Like every location that I can think of that's in the negative energy plane is just bad shit. Bad shit you don't want to meet. God, there might be something. I think there is a fortress with some humans and stuff in it. Like one. Anyway, let's see. Screw it. What is it?
I am a deva.
Bullshit.
Once a sacred servant and messenger of Sarenrae herself. Once it was my calling to heed mortals' prayers and to deliver them to other servants of the goddess. That was before I fell into a trap set by Nyrissa.
I think she's got your head all spun around, dude. If you were a deva to start with, you'd have a whole different suite of abilities. Yeah, I was just a deva. What were you doing in the negative energy plane? Oh, I heed mortals' prayers and deliver them to other people, I guess. Uh-huh. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure! So, who was praying in the negative plane? Lich? Maybe a skeleton?
She took from me my powers and severed my bond with my goddess. At least, that's what I had thought.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. Unless Pathfinder did very strange things to devas, that's... Do you know what it takes to sever your connection? That's like, they drag you down into the lower planes, They shove you into the freaking river Styx. They pull you out with no memories. And then they start torturing the crap out of you. Usually the stories go something like that before you end up with somebody who's been severed. Or, you know, just fallen angels. You know, that's a thing too. But that's not something somebody else can do to you. And you would have known that.
Nerissa threatened that if I didn't serve her, she'd never return my wings, and I'd never speak to Serenray again.
Uh-huh.
She made me. She...
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I'm lying to you again.
You don't say.
Cowardice. Nerissa would never have broken me to her will. But I was afraid to remain mortal.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I would say copious use of modify memory, coupled with lots and lots of lying and illusions. You know, the kind of thing Fae are into.
Nerissa discovered an ancient power awakening beneath the doors of Lebanese. She knew of Mordecai, and she also knew of the Oculus. What she did not know is the location of his tomb. The defaced sisters and the Numerian barbarians serving them were dispatched to search for the tomb's entrance. But you found it first, and you would have acquired the Oculus if it were not for me. I don't know. After I failed her, after I failed to destroy you, she became angry with me. The only way to regain her favor was to find the Oculus of Abaddon and bring it to her.
You never even tried to destroy me? Like, not even once?
I don't know why she wants it. Only that she will destroy anything in her path to possess it, including you. I beg you, be careful. She never forgets any who dare challenge her. When I awaked from Nerissa's enchantments, I was mortal, no longer a deva. Nerissa said she'd taken my gift of immortality and severed my bond with my goddess. But, according to what the sister said...
I mean, honestly, why would you even care? I'm sorry, I know what devas are! I know what planetars are, I know what all this shit is! Why would you even care if you were actually a deva? Okay. Scenario time. Oh no, this thing has taken my immortality and turned me into a mortal. Okay, so what? I just do what I do, live out my life, sooner or later. If I really am a human now, really am a mortal, then eventually I die. What happens when you die? Your soul goes to who you served, in this case Serenay. Guess what devas are made out of? They were mortals once. You go up the chain, eventually becoming a deva. But, I mean, Serenay is just gonna look at you and just be like, what are you doing at the bottom of the chain? I made you a deva. Here, get back to being a deva. And just put you right back where you were. Assuming that you were faithful and did what you were supposed to do, there's literally no loss here. It's just a temporary inconvenience. No, I don't buy he was a deva, even slightly. Unless Pathfinder has radically altered the rules of how the afterlife works, it's just like... Okay, so what? Now, what you should be afraid of is being imprisoned and dragged off and tortured in the 9 hells or some shit for an extended period of time and being messed up. That would scare you. But you wouldn't just be scared of, oh no, I'm immortal, oh no. It's like, so what? It basically just put flesh on you and turned your level down. That's it. It's like, okay, so what?
I don't understand what's true anymore. And what is
There, I believe that.
Before this, I thought Nerissa stood between me and Serenray. But it seems like she was lying.
Yeah, you're a deva, and you really thought that a nymph could stand between you and a freaking deity. I assume she's a greater deity. I don't know who Serenade is. Maybe she's a lesser, maybe she's a really crappy deity with, like, no power, but I'm assuming she's a greater deity. And it's just like, no, that doesn't happen. If a greater deity wants to talk to you, they talk to you. That's it. I believe, though, I don't understand what's true anymore and what is not. That may be the only line he's spoken that makes sense.
This was Nyrissa's creation. A strange plant with seeds that bring death to the mortals and open gates to the first world. I don't know much else. All I've done was use my knowledge of the planes to root the flower in 2 worlds simultaneously.
Maybe.
What Nyrissa did was deplorable. But I am not blameless. Serenray as my witness. I didn't want it to happen as it did. But in my fear of losing her divine light, my resolve crumbled. So I did what I was ordered to do.
I mean, you were still casting spells as a cleric. You clearly still had a connection to Serenade, because she's still granting you spells. Also, what level are you again? Remind me? Because I'm pretty sure you can just straight up cast divination spells that give you answers from, well, I mean, you'd know the other devas. You'd probably know the people answering your questions. Like, you could literally just cast a divination spell and get some of these people on the phone and just be like, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm a mortal right now. I'm hanging out on, oh shit, which world is this? I think somebody called this Galarian. Could you look into what the hell's going on, please? Maybe ask Serenade what's up. There's this nymph claiming that she's standing between me and her. I don't know. Like, there's literally a spell you can cast. I can't buy this. I can't.
Partly. Nyrissa charmed the first faithful. Promised him and all his followers a paradise in exchange for your head. My job was to lure you to the trap. But Nyrissa ordered me only to lure you to the trap. She never forbade me to protect you. That's why I fought by your side in that battle.
Okay. That was a good bit of voice acting there. That breath. Just a bit fearful. But what would a lawful good answer be in this situation? Let's see. Well, you confessed to helping my enemies create a plant that screws over my entire kingdom and killed quite a hell of a lot of people. You probably were immortal all along, and she just convinced you were more. But it is possible you were something weird that was dragged over. There's certainly enough things. You could be a celestial goat person for all I know. Yeah, that's a thing. I forget what they're called. There's a lot of weird shit. There's so much weird shit. But a deva, not a chance in hell. You're too stupid. Your stats are too low. And there's too many inconsistencies in your story. Nah, I think your mind is just all twisted up, and that makes you dangerous. Actually. He may believe all kinds of strange things, and there could be back doors in his mind, so that he could continue operating against me. But keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. And God, do I need this advisor. He was very effective. It is so hard to find effective people. I think this is the most diplomatic answer. We'll go with that.
Thank you. I'll leave you and head for the city. A walk will help me to figure out how I can make amends for everything.
I have a bit of respect for the voice actor doing Tristan. He's pretty good, actually. He might be the best voice actor in their entire team. It's the little things. It's hard to do a character like this who's kinda... I don't want to say he's kind of one note, but he's kind of one note. And to be able to still get some expressiveness into that. It's so much easier when you can just have a really hammy role, because then you can have as much expression and range as you want. This is harder to do. Anyway. Level ups. Good. Desktop Dungeons was a load of fun. So we did these last time. Let me just pump them out real quick. Following all the same logic as last time. I think I went with... did I go with toughness? I think I went with toughness, right? The other options... I don't really want deadly aim. I don't want anything that decreases my accuracy. I hate decreased accuracy. And the damage just isn't enough, considering the kind of damage I do. Critical focus is super tempting. You know what? I'm going to go with critical focus. Hell with it. Trained initiative. Alright, we just became scarier. We act faster. We're more likely to crit. Not to mention just being more accurate and all that. Yeah, this is a smart play. My fighter archers are so obscenely powerful now. I just have to remember to come back to this place when I level so I can get into that one stupid door that I missed. Am I missing anything here? That's just loot. Nope, I think we're done here. Oh, did I leave summons lying around in weird places? Alright, let's go. We really should take this iron golem with us. He could be useful. I'm sure the military could find a use for him, or we could just stand guard in the town. Deputize him as a cop. Could be fun. Yeah, no, I think the Mighty Glue Stick channel has a thing on the goat people. Recently put out a video on them. But, I mean, I guess you'd call them one of the more obscure races. But, I don't know, I think they're cool. Kinda. Basically, they're like a centaur, except it's a goat. But there's different kinds of them in different planes. I think they're all hang out in like the good aligned planes, and they're kind of savage and badass. There are so many beings in the good aligned planes that you never see. Like, no game ever bothers to bring any of them out because, you know, they just, well, you gotta have your goblins and your kobolds. And your ettercaps. Actually, we haven't seen ettercaps in this game, but, you know, we gotta see the monsters that everyone knows about and expects. And there are so many monsters in D&D, nobody can show them all. I will say one failing of this compared to Baldur's Gate was Baldur's Gate gave you so many kinds of monsters. They didn't have to use the same monster over and over and over again. Here we fight, well, Oh, look, it's redcaps. Oh, look, it's owlbears. Oh, look, it's, you know, the same creatures over and over again. In some ways, this game is very much improved upon, in some ways, this game is a huge improvement on some aspects over Baldur's Gate. I mean, it lets me play turn-based. That alone, awesome. But also, but, you know, in other ways, especially nobody does monsters as well as Baldur's Gate. They created so many monsters. It's fantastic. They have carrion crawlers, they have sirens, they have... I think they had 3 different kinds of golem in that game. Well, I mean, technically we've seen 3 different kinds of golem, but they're all really the same golem. Know what I mean? I'm gonna stop here so I can restoration everyone.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
March. All I do is march.
Crap, I need a cleric to cast restoration, don't I? Oops.
We should prepare.
Yeah, crap, I'm gonna need one of my clerics. That's fine. You know what? It's fine. There we go. Pfft. You know, the Tarrasque isn't that special. People talk about the Tarrasque like it's the most incredible monster. But when you actually read its stats, it's... I mean, it's big, and it's, you know, dangerous, but... it's not actually that interesting a monster in and of itself. And it's not, I don't know, it's just not that great. Like, there are a bunch of monsters that are way more dangerous than the Tarrasque. There's at least there's a ton of dragons that are more powerful that could just eat the Tarrasque. So, I don't know. I mean, it's not that I don't like the Tarrasque, it's just that it's just another monster in the monster manual. I don't know what to tell you. It's not even at the top of the food chain. It's just somewhere high in the food chain. Now, there was a really cool town by the guy who made the Adequate Commoner. He created the town of Salt in Wounds. I don't have this, but it's just a cool concept. Basically, they killed the Tarrasque, but they didn't have a wish spell to make it stay dead. So they just kind of settled on it and just kept harvesting it for meat and resources, and it's an entire city now. There's just an entire city parked on a Tarrasque that's still alive, still regenerating, and they're just continuously harvesting it for resources. It's, like, just brilliant and disturbing and gross, and things are happening because of all of its blood and everything being magical. You know, it's got some problems, but it's like, okay then. The Cloak of the Seer. Oh, thank you for supporting the militia. What was that now? Okay, well, whatever. I don't really care. I thank you for your gift. Can you make something specific for me? What do I need? Actually, I don't have a lot of boots. The boot slot is pretty much open. Let's see what we get.
I'll go ahead.
Alright, so let's take a quick peek at this. Then we're going to try to restore everyone's stats. The ancient curse is upon us. Ah, shit. Already? That can't be right. That was still weeks away. Hold on, I just checked that. Ah. Yeah, I should probably chat with him. Not a big fan of the monster goddess. Where is it? Here it is. I got 28 days! Ugh, last time this came up, it gave me problems. I already know about that. Okay. Well, I can't do anything about those, so, there you go, my dude. There's so many BP. Okay. Everyone's a little bit better right now. Library at the abandoned keep. Should I go there? Lost Dwarven knowledge! I need to check out the abandoned keep. It sounds like it's got all the cool stuff. I can claim a new region! I want to, but the Bald Hill curse is coming up. I was just at the Bald Hill. Alright, let's take Harem with us. Alright, let's talk to Knock Knock and these people interrogating my guys. And maybe sell a bunch of stuff. Let's sell a bunch of stuff too. I should think that every single religion should hate intervention with an afterlife. Creating undead, most undead don't touch a soul. Very little do. Well, you guys are being listed as a problem. Can't I just send my own people to handle your investigation for you? I think you'll find that we are more effective at getting answers than you are.
The path is clear.
Shouldn't have given them a free hand. I don't like people causing problems in my land. Are you selling new inventory yet? Guess not. Pity. Well. Alright, let's start dumping crap. Ooh. Oh. Huh. So it doesn't give a bonus to reflex saves. Otherwise, it's a +3 cloak. The deflection bonus, I already have rings of deflection, so yeah, I like it, but I don't have a use for it. Oh, yes, yeah, I think I might use that. God, this bone mail is good. It's got a /wild. Does that mean it can be used while wild shaping as a druid? Man, that's some good bone mail. Wait, what was that? Okay, yeah, double axe. God, this thing is so good. Oh well. +4 weapon. God, this robe is so good. Oh well. It's tough selling away such good things, but, you know, my party is very particular. There's a lot of things we can't use. I suppose I could decide to outfit everyone, but then I wouldn't have money anymore. See, that tower shield. Valerie would love that thing. But I'm happier not having Valerie anywhere near combat, you know? Okay. Well. I'm rich. Anything else? I suppose I need to talk to the storyteller again. I think Knock Knock hangs out in this area. Things didn't move around too much, right? Yeah. I still need to explore the town more. See what has changed. Hey there, Knocky. What are you doing? Let's have a look. Yeah, I doubt I'll like it. Hiding and sneaking. Well, oh, is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me. Alright, anything else we should do while we're here? Let's just,
Let us be careful.
let's just grab a guy and go. Alright, let's see. You're in good health. You. What if the entire thing between her and the Three Bears tribe was an act? What if she's really, really cunning? More cunning than we give her credit for. What if in actuality she only wants me to think that she so strongly dislikes the Three Bears? So that she could manipulate. She was sent by them to manipulate me for their benefit. Somehow. Keep exercising that paranoia. It'll keep you alive. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean that they're not all out to get you. After all. Oh, let me see. You know what? How would you like Skill Focus Arcane? How about that? How do you like that, huh? Alright, I don't understand. Why? It doesn't say I have to travel with Knock Knock on it. Whatever. We'll just stop by here and cast our restoration spells, and then we'll pick up Knock Knock and we'll go take a look. Yeah, that seems reasonable, I guess. I mostly just want my stats fixed before all hell breaks loose again.
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay. Oh my gosh, that didn't do the job. Oh, this is so slow. Pick up the pace.
Let us bide our time.
We gotta get this charisma drain off me. The lesser restorations aren't even doing anything. Ugh. Alright, here, give me your spell book. Oh, look, you have a whole new level now. Ooh, Banshee Blast. What is a cleric doing with this? It's awesome. Harm has always been a good one. Fine, whatever. This is stupid. You shouldn't have it. I'm giving it to you. If you're gonna let me have it, I'll take it. Alright, so what do we need? You know hell? Wait, you can have that too? Alright, fine, whatever. Clerics. As if they're not OP enough, you give them more stuff. And a summon monster, because if I'm stuck using you, I'll probably want the extra monster. Just carry around a raised dead. Sure. Alright. I need restoration, 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 and restoration. I don't want to waste 1,000 years camping here. I also don't want to buy a bunch of scrolls. I've got all the diamond dust you can ever eat. Just get with the casting. Ah, that's what it was. Okay.
Patience.
There it is. Plop that right there. Do it. Are you stuck restoring one stat at a time or something? I suppose the charisma damage doesn't matter on these two. If you can just fix their strength and their constitution, that would probably be good enough. Look at this, 63 hit points is going to jump up to 100. My mistake, only 76? Really? You're a very high-level fighter. What are you doing with only 76 hit points still? Oh, well.
A bottle of wine would be nice. Or maybe two. But no, not on a march. And when we get back to the capital, I'd better just have a mug of beer. Just one. Don't want to make things worse.
You're a dwarf. You can have wine while on the march. I don't care. Oh, it's a domain spell. Okay, yeah, because that one seemed kind of ridiculous. But it's domain only. It's not a regular cleric spell. Okay then, yeah, because domain spells that you get access
Hadriex Murinos. Hadriex Turinos.
strength back.
Hadriex Murinos.
Sorry about that. Let me see. Is this about right? Maybe this? Is that better?
I'll go ahead.
I hope that's better. Sorry about that. I don't know why it does stuff like that. Okay. Wait, knock knock. Anyway, hi Rogue.
The path is clear.
I'm gonna go grab some water. I have run out of things to drink. Be right back. Personally, I can't stand alcohol, but I'm willing to bet that my dark elven baron here would have wine with him at all times, and a really fancy goblet to drink it out of. Oh, I must have clicked the wrong thing. I meant to leave the town. Whoops. That's okay. I don't know why the dwarf was complaining about not having alcohol on the march, because I bet he'd share with all of his traveling companions all the time. Keep their morale up. Make them happy. Okay, shouldn't this lead me out? I like the game a lot. It's one of the best Western RPGs ever. It's got its problems here and there. Definitely could have used a little bit more time working on the... What the hell? I could have sworn. Alright, we'll just go here. It's got its little problems here and there, but hey, what Western RPG doesn't? Okay, this is why. They wanted me to catch a scene. Okay. Okay, well, the guy told you, and everything seems fine. Honestly, I don't think that these Hell Knights are very good at their jobs. Assuming that their fugitive is at least protecting himself from divination magic, there are still other ways you can do a manhunt. They're hassling people, which isn't good. But they're not hurting anybody. At least not that I've seen. I don't disapprove of their investigative methods, but I'm not yet ready to throw them out. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. What did you goblins manage to assemble? Is it a big pile of skulls? It better not be the skulls of my subjects. It's gonna be like that statue of Magus and Chrono Trigger that they're all dancing around.
The path is clear.
Oh, wow. What's all these guys doing? Is that it? Some rocks and sticks. What was that? Knock knock half stumbles in, clanking and rattling from a number of fetishes adorning his body. Teeth, pebbles, so much so he looks like a filthy bead curtain. You have no idea when he was able to dress up like this. He stops before your back straight and does his best to look down upon you. The effect ends up being something of a mess. Well, do you get a free cleric level for all this nonsense? You have been summoned! The Mother of Beasts speaks through me! I pick him up by one leg and dip him in the river a few times. He seems like he needs it. Do I have a law against religion? Since when? Why is it... Okay. Well, I mean, I would imagine neutrality would be worship whatever you feel like. But I guess that's the chaotic evil option. Huh. Yes, but we built many shrines to worship Mother. One sign of great Goblin Hero to earn her favor. She not welcome here? Knock, knock, not welcome here? Dude, I'm not a fan of your religion, but whatever. Just, God, this religion could be dangerous, though. I don't know. Would the evil Baron decide that he just doesn't like this and squash it? Having the goblins on my side is kind of a big deal. I mean, it's a little thing, but in the event that shit ever gets real and there's a war, there's a lot of goblins, and they could be extremely useful. You can't... God. Honestly, I think the correct choice is to tell them, yeah, sure, do as you please, And then turn to your clerics and go, okay guys, start converting these goblins. Do your best, okay? By degrees. It can be done over centuries. But let's, yeah, it can take centuries. We'll let them do as they please for now. We'll work on this. Hero of Big Bad Smell City. If the goblins think my city stinks, maybe there are entirely too many tanneries. Ah! Well, catch you later, rogue. I think Knock Knock did that on purpose. He's diffusing the tension of the situation between him and the guards. Did you see he ran over, slipped, and fell a second time after his joke was appreciated the first? He has the heart of a jester. He probably knows that's the best position to be in right now. Punctuated by further collapses, each one causing more laughter. Yep, he's doing it intentionally. That's a performance. A guard claps in genuine appreciation. Yeah, the guards get it too. Alright then. What we don't want is this spreading to the rest of my people. Great. Pranksters. I do not approve of pranks in my kingdom. But what can you do? The goblins also have a dead god of pranks and mischief. And once in a great while, there'll be an avatar of that god of pranks. And it's one of the most unpleasant encounters you can have. Not because it's especially dangerous, but because it's such a pain in the ass. So, goblin culture. Part of goblin culture is allowing for pranks and jesters and that kind of crap. Because so long as the goblins are doing mischief and causing pranks, hopefully the dead trickster god won't show up and turn one of your tribe into his avatar. If, on the other hand, you stomp down and prevent all kinds of mischief and chaotic activity, he might show up in your tribe, and you can't kill him very easily. And he's a super pain in the ass. Also, goblin pranks tend to be malicious and, let's say, in poor taste. But the freaking avatar of their dead god will straight up kill people and think it's funny. So, you really don't want that dude. He's a bad dude. Very bad dude. Okay, I'd make this guy, I would do it. I'd make him a cleric just because. But I'm afraid his wisdom score is just too bad for it. So he'll continue to focus, because, I mean, look at that wisdom score. He literally would be incapable of casting a spell. And that's rough. Hey there, Darunia. We're doing it for a while. I think I'm gonna carry on at least until April 1st. I don't know if I'm going to carry the second channel on any past that or not. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Mostly it's just an experiment right now. But, it's a lot of fun. Ooh, advanced talent. Well, let's have a look. What's so advanced about your talents now? Well, I mean, improved critical seems pretty obvious. I mean, what could possibly compete with that? You're a master of the kukri, right? I think he's good with kukri. Hold on. Where are you? Oh, come on. Yeah, kukri. Okay, had to make sure I chose the right weapon. Just on the off chance I'm stuck using him for some period, I'll be glad that he'll be mildly competent, I hope. There. Oh, you can have a familiar as a rogue? Well, that's interesting. Improved evasion, that's not even a question. That's like one of my all-time favorites. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm gonna save. Sometimes when it gets into this curse mood, it starts doing dumb shit. Let's see. Can I pass 2 weeks? Because I really, really wanna. Oh, crap. Also, you know what? Let's do that later. Alright. Alright, we got rid of that at least. God, I liked Lander. Mm-hmm. 5 days. 1 days. Alright. Ah! Good! Okay. So, the central part of Glenabon. The central part of Glenabon. Okay, hold on. We'll do that in a sec. No, I don't want to trade with Galt. Central part of Glenabon. Let me see. Is that... Okay, that's just over here. Search there for the tomb, huh? Okay. Hmm. 4 days. 5 days, 6 days. Alright. Let's pass 6 days. Oh! Locals have sighted small bands of barbarians. Get them! Why do we suck so much at everything? Oh, right. Oh. Okay, he's busy doing things, but I can replace him soon. Yeah, 2 days. We'll replace him in 2 days. Alright, fine. Give me the news. What's up? Finally, I have news about the half-blood. I expected him to seek shelter somewhere far from your lands, but no! He was spotted not far. Not far from the Valley of the Dead. Oh, really? Fitting place for a Pharasite, desperately trying to rid the world of undead. Such determination might have been an asset in dealing with Vorticai, but I wish to discuss something else. The half-blood was spotted chasing a pauper pilgrim woman. Judging by the things my agent managed to find out, the woman herself may turn out to be quite interesting. To track down the half-blood, I had to deal with a whole range of scum, thieves, vagabonds, grave robbers. One of them located Ennio, and then preyed upon the pauper woman. Couldn't miss a chance to rob her blind. In her handbag, the thief found some ominous writings. Thinking the papers were cursed, he decided to rid himself of them by giving them to me. Do you know what they turned out to be? Excerpts from Serving Your Hunger. Sacred text of somebody's followers. I've examined the stolen papers closely, and I believe the owner to be a high-ranking priestess. Seems the half-blood persists in his desire to rid the world of all my goddess's followers. He's skilled at covering his tracks, but now we have a chance to intercept him. Let's go to the Valley of the Dead. That's a bit out of the way. And find this priestess before he acts. Then, when he comes for her, well, the servants of any deity should be able to stand up for their faith. Is that not so? I don't know if I really want a goddess of disease being worshipped in my lands either. Hearing never a word? What the heck? Is something going on? Is all of your religions dead now? Nobody can hear anything anymore? Oh, well, the Valley of the Dead is called that because that's where all the dead... That's where the Cyclops is. It's that place. You know the place. All ruins and graves. From like 1 billion years ago. Okay, skip day. Whoop. My gosh, she always succeeds. Good work! My goodness, you managed to succeed too. Ah, considering how... Why a negative on divine? Why a negative on the divine? What did you do? You just had to piss on someone's shrine while you were there, didn't you? Jeez. Well, whatever. Anyway, good work all around. I was afraid we would get nothing but terrible failures, considering how bad the odds are getting. I want this so much. Oh! This is the first time it's bitten me. How long is their investigation gonna go on? Is it just waiting for me to end it? Do I have to chase them out? Do I not get a choice in these things? Alright, the giants work for us now. We did good. We managed to get the giants into our kingdom. That is some very good news indeed. Alright, Tristan, you're in charge again. You're blind now, though. Let's see. I'm sure that won't hurt your ability to do things any. Were there 2 instances of Kellid scouts at the same time we were dealing with? Oh, that's worrisome. Temple of Abundant Affluence. We don't have anything else to do right now. Get Lindsay something to do. $2 a week. You know how long it would take to pay for itself? I don't want to have unrest in general. No, I just don't like that one. Not a fan. Well, thought more events would come up. Let's see if we can hopefully bring an end to this. It's been weeks they've been investigating. Maybe I have to find the answer to their problem myself. Maybe I just have to do the investigating. Maybe that's the entire problem here. I've been meaning to tour this place. But if I want to pass a whole bunch of time, well... these Hell Knights of the Rack into racks of ribs and feed them to my goblins. If they don't stop causing problems. Did he just run through a building? I mean, he's probably high enough level by now. He could go ethereal if he really wanted to. Seriously, they can't have this many of these knights in town all yelling at people every day and come up with nothing. It's been, what's it been, a month? And they're still everywhere like this? These are the most ineffective investigators I've ever heard of. I should throw them out for their incompetence. Yes, of course, the Baron himself has come to steal your cheese. My, aren't you honored? Well...
I shall not fail.
I suppose any of these random citizens could be the guy they're after.
I'll go ahead.
I think if anyone could spot someone lying and suss out the truth, it should be this guy. There are a lot of people living here. Probably most are servants.
The path is clear.
Okay, moving up. Dog, horse, more freaking Hell Knights. Everything's under control, nothing to worry about. On the other hand, maybe this guy that they're hunting for would have caused terrible problems if left unchecked. That's the thing, you never know. I think they said, didn't they say he was from Galt? No, he was a revolutionary? Honestly, I need details. Probably gonna turn out to be a false accusation or some dumb shit. Or they offended someone they shouldn't have.
Tread lightly.
Weren't those the same two guys we just saw in the last house? Man, this place looks nice these days. I already passed through the library once earlier, but let's give it another visit real quick. Maybe we'll find something here. Yes, a place to explore in detail another time and read all the books. Ah, the door to nowhere. It's just painted on. There's like one librarian down in a room over here. Oh, what's this? Who is that? That must be that one librarian.
The path is clear.
Okay. Nope, nothing there. Didn't see him hiding behind any of the bookshelves. Maybe if I just set the entire place on fire, he'd come running out. Well, I think I may have to throw these Hell Knights out.
Tread lightly.
Solar flame. I'm more curious to know what the hell you thought you were doing in the negative energy plane, if you ever were in such a place.
Let us be careful.
Alright, let's check the bar. That's a good place to check. Hoping you had heard some rumors about this
I'll go ahead.
guy who's supposedly hiding in my town. I don't think that I have the option to find him myself. I really should just be able to dispatch Econ, spend a couple crisis
path is
points,
clear.
and be like, make this happen. This place hasn't changed one bit. Not since acquiring a rather luxurious carpet. Is there any place left I haven't been? Supposedly, some of the Fey Lords are equivalent to even Demon Lords in terms of raw prowess. Okay, I haven't been in her house yet. Not that I expect anything. Yep, he just runs through it. Yeah, it's not changed. Well, maybe we could go visit her. Oh wow, you got more stuff.
Complete.
More poetry. Don't see why I can't just name you the official mistress. Whatever, she likes her secrecy. And a lot of food, too. Sweet things. Well, alright then, I guess we're done here. Let's go ahead and spend some time. I wonder if her sister knows that I'm in a relation.
Path is clear.
I mean, they share a body. It's gotta be kind of awkward, but, you know. Maybe we could just create a simulacrum and put one of them in the simulacrum. Then they'd have two bodies again. Alright. Days on him. Should be fine. Let's see our ranks. The economy is way ahead of everything else. Ow! Fey pranks? What? See, this is what I was talking about the bullshit. Alright, that's why I saved. It's like, oh yeah, Fey pranks, Fey pranks, Fey pranks, Fey pranks. What Fey pranks? You didn't say shit about that. Let's try this again. Ahem. Oh, hey, look here. Strange occurrence has the subjects agitated. Okay, fine. I guess this must be the Fey pranks. One would assume those would be non-stop in this land, all things considered. I should just exterminate all the Fey and be done with it. Go into the first world and just burn the entire place down. Then we can have some peace. It's at a well, right? I used to have a well somewhere around here. Is this it? Did something horrible and unpleasant crawl out of it? Strange tingling in your temples. Alright, what's up? is it? Just removing some of those. Well, where is this problem? It says something about a well, right? Do I have another one? Yeah, I like the kingdom management.
The path is clear.
I wish I could play it more directly for longer chunks, without constantly being interrupted by adventuring. I still need to build a ton of buildings in my capital. Okay, what the hell is it talking about? What does it want from me?
Tread lightly.
Let's have another look at that thing. I swear it said the well. Unless there's another well. Is there another well it could be? It's not that well in that one town, is it? With the things we're in, with the coins? Nah. No. Okay. Nah. We have plenty of very good reasons not to want that trade in our lands. It is not healthy for a kingdom. Anyway, the well seemed to go away on its own. Don't know what was up with that. I should rather think I signed somebody to stamp that out. Aha! Get to the bald hilltop. All right, fine. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I would send her to deal with this? Ew. She's the only one I got? Ew. I'd much rather send the evil Cyclops King to stomp this out. He would shut this down and run off with all their magical trinkets. Alright, to the hilltop. I kind of consider this game to be a work in progress. It's clearly made by a small studio, but to be fair, BioWare wasn't that big a deal when they made the first Baldur's Gate. Their sequel, I would expect them to have developed and grown quite a bit between, again, it didn't let me leave. It needs me to see something again. Okay. Or not? Are you kidding? Here. Turn your rocket boots on. Is there some... Whoa! I can climb in the well now?
The path is clear.
Okay. Well, that's strange. Yeah, I thought it was going to be Hell Knights. Okay. Sure, why not? We'll claw down the rail with the girl from the wing. I should build a cistern. Then we can just pour cement in this thing and be done with it. I don't know what's up with it. Maybe there's treasure down here, though. Knock, knock. What are you doing here? I didn't send for you. Well, at least it gave me my party. That means there's going to be definite enemies down here. Well, okay then. Deadly aim. Hammer the gap. Dodge. Critical focus. Toughness. Let's take critical focus. Just like the fighters did. I don't know, we do find ourselves in a lot of forests, I guess. You know, we know this is where things are going to end up. Underground would be the smart choice normally, but we know the way things are going. The climactic encounters are going to be in the Feywild. So our water level has fallen and we find a table full of goods. Now doesn't that seem strange?
Our duty calls.
Yeah, I think.
I
don't have Batman with me. That means no knowledge skills.
Stay on your toes.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
The road awaits.
I always have the upper hand.
I shall not fail.
I don't think that ever actually happened in Lassie. I don't believe Timmy ever fell down a well.
Let us bide
It's
our
just
time.
one of those things, you know.
I do things my way.
We should prepare.
Okay. I'm gonna throw out this.
So many thoughts.
This.
I'll take care of it.
This.
Don't need anyone's
This.
sympathy.
Listening is hard as I can.
Our duty calls.
And finally, I'm gonna fling out this. The water receded only recently, and the papers on the table are untouched. As if they were protected by magic. No, reopen that. Here it is. Under the Lonely Barrow. To get inside, we must defeat 45 monsters. What? The Lonely Barrow. Isn't that one place I went to a long time ago? With the golems and the Stargate? 45 monsters. I must be thinking of someplace else. Key to the magical prison. 24 charges. Oh, I've already killed 21 of the monsters, or perhaps other people killed them? I can't be the only person in the world who kills monsters. Alright, what is it? The diary is badly damaged. Some of its pages have been torn out. The surviving fragments are written in a neat, large lettered handwriting. With each passing day, I am even more glad of moving to this wild place. Yes, I have none of the comforts of the imperial cities, but the wilderness has its charm. Whenever I go to the lake, I always witness some picturesque scene, like Nixies playing with a flock of elementals in the coastal waters. When evening comes, parades of will-o-wisps are pulled to my doorstep, dancing under the windows of the tower, making the night as bright as the day, and always smelling of thunderstorm. I can just watch their games, or lazily throw lightning at them from the balcony. It's only just for fun. These creatures are nearly immune to magic, but they're very funny to observe when they sparkle and grow angry, realizing they challenge me at their peril. Despite all my efforts... Day 2 is missing. Despite all of my efforts, the last of the thieves who broke into the tower has died. It is my fault, of course. I must configure the guardian golem better. The thief kept cursing me in 3 languages to his last breath. I didn't understand half his threats. Something about the worst enemy that is already at my door. In the name of all the doorsteps of Iobaria, I came to this wilderness to get away from all this. I came to this wilderness, but the hotheads still find you, push themselves into trouble, and then curse you while you try to heal their wounds. Ugh, such a shame. Every odd-numbered day is missing. No, even-numbered. The even numbers are all missing. This is odd, but the guardian golem isn't working. It's not destroyed, but quite disabled. And of course, I don't have even a 10th of what I'd need for repairs. What could have happened? I checked the whole tower and all the protective spells, but I cannot find anything amiss. The body disappeared right from the tower's cellar, and the only one who could get down there is me. Well, I can certainly be distracted now and again, but this is still most strange. I wonder what I shall do with the elven girl who I rescued from the Wyvern. Her mind seems to be failing. She follows my every step, asks strange questions, and she always asks if I sleep well at night. I thank her. I'm not complaining. Well, at least her wounds are not so serious. A little more magic, and she'll be as good as new. I haven't opened this diary in nearly a month. I've been too busy with my investigation. Strange events have followed each other. A fire in my alchemical warehouse, the loss of the artifacts again and again. I test new combinations of protective spells, but all in vain. Something is stalking my power, leaving no trace and easily breaking through every protection. I cannot imagine what skill and power this creature must possess. Also, I cannot comprehend why, owing such great power, it still hasn't killed me. I do not sleep well at night. Sometimes I pass out in the middle of the day and return to consciousness on the floor of my laboratory, or on the ground just past the doorstep. I am a fool. I should have listened more carefully to what the dying thief said. I know what's after me, and I don't have much time to figure out how to fight it. You, who reads these lines, whoever you are, please heed my words. I am in desperate need of help. My name is Farnaras the Pensive, and I am a mage from the great empire of Iobaria. Isn't that one of the dead empires? May the gods prolong the years of its prosperity. I retired to these wild lands in the furthest of our provinces to peacefully engage in magical experiments. But now a terrible danger looms over my work and even my life itself. I'm not sure I'll have time to finish this message before it takes me. Oh, unknown reader, if this letter is in your hands, I am either dead or trapped in a magical prison in a barrow near the western spurs of the Tors of Lebanese. If you do not lack virtue, or at least the desire to receive a well-deserved reward, then find the dungeon and save me, or recover my mortal remains. It will be difficult to open the door. Here in the laboratory, I store the magic key you'll need for this, but in addition to the key, the door is locked by a mighty spell. The door will only open for one who defeats 45 monstrous creatures of all kinds. Magic tags their lairs with special marks. How in the hell did you cast that spell, and why? It's deranged. It may be foolish to hope there's a daredevil out there who's capable of overcoming dozens of monsters and combating the terrible power that has ruined me, but I still hope for a miracle. F. I mean, I've apparently wiped out half of the monsters you keyed to this spell. Man, I thought I was gonna fight some shit. Why did it allow me to bring all of my companions down here if there was no encounters? There wasn't even any traps. I didn't even need skills. I don't get it. I don't. What was this? Oh, whatever. Moving on. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, we were gonna go check out the hill. Of course. They didn't make a separate sprite for her sword being broken. They could put scars on faces and blindfolds, but not a broken sword. Alright, what do we got? Lindsay is the only person I could send. Ugh. People are dying and I'm gonna let her botch it?
Court match is adjourned.
Okay.
Die, die, die!
Out of my way!
This will hurt!
I'm not too concerned about this one. At least it's starting out easy enough.
A solid plan.
Oh, I don't know. Acid. Seems like a good start. What do you got? Well, we used our biggest summons. Guess we'll have to make do with some medium ones. You wanted to see if this does fire damage? Let's find out.
Let the attack commence!
Alright, we should be able to throw some buffs on real quick. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, shit. So much for that opportunity.
You should have run!
So many things I need to get done. Guess this turn we just do that. Shit. They're really tearing into him. I'm gonna lose this fight in a second.
Go! May I see your entrails, please?
We had an encounter with one of those once. It was terrible. It was in the DLC. Shit. Leafless lady.
Strike!
Just eliminate that small fry quickly.
My masterpiece!
Alright. Fast healing 5. Chaotic good? Why would it be attacking? Oh right, we're lawful evil. Everything it would hate. Huh. It's a dryad, but for an entire forest. Huh. So, I'm killing an entire forest's avatar here. Huh. But this thing is neutral evil. Why would this thing hang around with the chaotic good Fae? As a punishment, or possibly a reward for their actions. Let's get near the forest avatar. Shit, there's two. Oh shit, confusion's bad news. Don't like that. I gotta do a lot of things still. Should help us a tiny bit with our saves. Phantasmal Killer just got that thing. Okay, I wasn't expecting shit to get this real. He never hits anything. A swift action spell there.
Burn! Slice! Behead, yes!
What just happened?
No! I wonder what lies beyond.
Phantasmal killer again, that's what happened. Okay. Resources still. Don't think I can dominate these things. What happened? Why did you fail to cast it? I don't understand what went wrong. More? Slow down, game. I can't keep on top of what's happening. Okay, that's a summon. How good your fort saves.
I wonder what lies.
Shit, you got Jack. I think they've taken away too many of our turns. Confusion was not helping our case. I think this is a wash. Needed more buffs in play. Fortunately, we've come to rely on buffs too much.
I still got it.
Yeah, he didn't get a turn for half the combat.
I wonder what lies beyond.
I require healing.
Started out so simply, and then it was just like, oh, by the way, I have a whole bunch of phantasmal killers one-shotting everyone. And it just got worse from there. Alright, let's try it again with buffs this time. Yeesh. I thought I'd gotten kind of ahead of the curve here, but then this. Alright, so what we need is... wow. Everything.
Let us bide our time.
Alright, you know what? I don't need to rest. We got this. Alright, first things first. I need... Geese.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
Some good hope. Okay, next, let's think. Okay, well, I definitely want this.
Never stop learning.
Okay, now as for you, shield.
I will not be trifled
Shield.
with.
Okay, now. These didn't last very long.
I need to concentrate.
We'll use them anyway.
Yes. Ha e riti. Ha e riti. Ha e riti.
Best defense is good offense. They can't cast Phantasmal Killer on you if they're dead.
So many thoughts,
My
so
own
little
red
time.
caps.
We should prepare.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Everything has a price.
Keep your wits about you.
They never see me coming.
Okay,
The road
looking
awaits.
okay. Alright. We're ready. Yes.
I'll go ahead.
Also,
Our duty calls.
bless. Gonna get bless and prayer in on this too.
Out of my way!
Okay. That's more like it. Not gonna be as much unpleasantness hitting me this time. Where's my scroll of prayer? I didn't use them all, did I? Oh crap, I think I used up all my scrolls of prayer somewhere along the way. We'll have to buy more. Coffee? Yeah, I don't see it. Okay then. That thing just regenerated fully, okay. That won't do it much good.
This will hurt.
Alright, now come the cats to rip all my illusions off. Guess what? I have my own red caps. Fireball should do. Okay. If the fire elementals ever hit, we'll find our answer. Displacement.
I don't like you!
Good buffs can do, eh?
You son of one!
That was a confusion. She's out. Oh. Times more killers, crushing despairs, all kinds of ickiness is flowing now. Alright. Let's see if we can disgrace the others. Oh man, does this guy suck. No, he can do it right. Here, let's go with a chain lightning first. Well, did damage to one thing at least, I guess. There's some fire. What am I doing? I can look at them this way. Or not. Huh, I can't see its stats. I mean, I guess if we wait for an enemy... Fire elemental.
Now, air, order.
Just get in their face. Stun him if you can. Somehow that didn't hit this one. In his grill. Okay. Not Phantasmal Killer. Alright, next big one. Shit. He's never gonna connect with his disintegrates. I might as well just throw them out. Right, more summons. Interfered. Some of my characters aren't getting turns.
A solid plan.
Hey, Buster. Myriad spray? I don't know what that is. Ah! This confusion is wrecking my shit. Alright, one down. Good. You know what, I'm just gonna fling this. Ah, I did something. Here, have an Earth Elemental too. I should know what a Fortitude save is. Yeah, that confusion is really messing us up.
Forwards!
My concealment. I don't know why my concealment is protecting me from him. I don't feel right. Anyway. Acid! Wow, nothing. Okay then. Meh.
Aim carefully.
I still got it.
This confusion is what's killing us. None of my heavy hitters are getting turns right now. I'm just slowly pecking stuff to death here. While my men kill each other. Or just fail to get. Well, let's see what I can do here. Alright, you're pretty thoroughly flanked. Oh, excellent.
May I see your entrails, please?
Your
Acid.
death awaits.
Better finish this thing off. Sooner or later, something's gonna connect, and you're gonna go down.
A solid plan.
Well, let's try it. When was the last time I used grease? See what happens to this myriad.
Yes.
No, only my own earth elemental.
Na, orama.
Oh, got 20 damage through. There you go. Sonic damage. You're not resistant to that, are you? If one of my heavy hitters would just get a turn, this would all be over. End it.
Go on.
One more good hit. Come on.
Forwards!
My land has no need for chaotic good forest spirits. Get out of here. Thundercloud should get her.
Aim carefully.
Oh, he scored a hit. It happened. 0 XP. Oh, there's some XP at least.
Everyone counts on me.
Is ox yas.
Oh. Let's have a look. Speed. Huh, +1 attack. It's +2 composite longbow with an extra attack per round. This lets me cast Aspect of the Falcon on myself, which is no small thing. This is keen. This is the same thing again. That's a tough call. I'm gonna stick with the shady one for now. Where's the hat that we got? I know we got a hat. Where is it? Oh, hey, Batman. Take these wonderful gloves. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? They sell for almost nothing, so here you go. Okay. Where's that helmet? It was a headband of some kind. It's missing. How can it be missing? It can't be missing. I picked it up. I don't understand where it went.
Let us find our time.
Oxy, yes. Oxy, yes. Eso, oxy, yes.
Stupid confusion.
Eso, oxy, yes. Eso, oxy, yes. Eso, oxy, yes.
Now, I don't understand where the helmet went. There it is. I finally see it. Well, holy hell! +6 to all mental stats. Ah. Definitely would look pretty good on you. But you know what? That would boost his wisdom, giving him +3 to all of his lores. On the other hand, I mean, pretty awesome on you. You know, this is something a baron or a king should wear on their head all the time. I think it's gotta be on you.
I shall not fail.
I wonder if it'll give him a third casting now. If you wear that constantly, it should
The path
be
is clear.
should be good enough to get some skill points, right? Right? No, of course not. All right, well. Now that we're done with that little nightmare. Weird stuff's gonna happen because I let the goblins worship their thing, isn't it? The curse gains power. Great. Doesn't it always, though? Doesn't it always? Interesting. Shift space slows time. Thank you. Alright. Well, let's have a look at it. The Blessed Defense. I think I've seen this one before. Holy crap, she succeeded. Doesn't even say what she did. She won't admit to what she did. She won't tell me. Wow, she even managed to get 3 BP out of it. I have no idea what she did. But it worked out, so I'm happy. Okay. So... I have all these guys who have nothing to do. Alright. Well. Yeah, good job, Lindsay. But man, I need to improve everyone. If I could just get a bunch of time that I could just rank these people up. If I had something that would have the rank up time, man, that would just be the best. Good. Okay. Okay. Again? Shit, this never ends. That must be resolved quickly. It's probably gonna be for Tristan. Light-fingered administrator in Last Wall is prepared to sell a herd of excellent war horses, but not through official channels. Gang of petty illusionists. Great. I've seen that one before. Okay, good. Alright then, I think I see who has to do what. So, start with you. She'll get this. You're gonna do your... Blah. Well, that's my last point. Troubled minds. The unending Khalid scouts. Alright, let's see them. Yeah, I've been letting the Hell Knights do their thing. I keep taking massive penalties. They haven't found anything. I just keep suffering. Ugh. It's awful. It's been an accident. Border Patrol got buried in an avalanche. Trapped and won't survive. Some of our soldiers went to rescue their friends, but the mountains are still angry. Oh, a volcano. We might have to go investigate this. We Kellids appreciate a helping hand, but when the mountains are angry, you should flee. When someone finds bad luck in the mountains, they cannot be saved. They belong to the spirits. Mess with the mountains and you'll die. Unless you want to bury your whole army under new avalanches, just forbid the rescue mission. But I lost a whole company of good soldiers. Surely we have somebody magical enough to get their butts up there. Wow, she's right. We would lose twice as many men. We'd lose another ton of men sending them up. As always, you're the one who makes the decisions related to the military. Rarely do I overrule my advisors. That's tough. That's tough. Why did I receive a ton of gold? Huh. What? Oh. So it's not even a curse? I don't think that's a chaotic thing to say. Alright. Well, that's a far less satisfying thing from the bald hilltop than I might have hoped to hear. But okay then. Oh hey look, it gives me 1 military back for no reason. That's nice. Alright. We're gonna claim the Gnarl Marshes. I specifically left my ranger so that he could do this. Ooh, I get a free 10 points of stability. Cool. We'll happily pick that up along with another big old chunk of... Oh, fork. Hold on. I should walk her... Oh, wait, no! Ah, fork! I was gonna try to walk around town and see if I could resolve something for that, but I hit the wrong button. The Dire Gnarl Marshes. Ooh. That's so cool. Failure. Well, he did his job. She's always good. We're actually batting better than we have any right to. This keeps happening. As does this. There seems to be an infinite number of Khaled scouts. Oh, what's this? The restoration of the Silver Shield Fortress. I don't necessarily want... I need you. You're too valuable to be busy for 30 days. Academies of Magic and Mages Towers, not much. Fairly small bonuses that. But... Failed quest? Which one? None of them are marked with a red thing on them right now. Ah, this one? Under the table deal for horses. My espionage is like my weakest element, so shouldn't be surprising if espionage stuff fails. There is no river? Come on, the whole Gnarl Marshes is one giant navigable wetland, right? Alright, fine, whatever. I'll build one here. Direberg. I actually kind of like that name. It's awful. Well, it's perfect. I banish you to Direberg. That's where I send all of the people who fail me. They have to prove themselves in this hellhole, in the dire gnarl marshes. You know what? I haven't had a military encampment yet. I should build an actual military encampment. So we'll start with a watchtower. Okay. Okay, well, a longhouse is always a thing to kind of build around, alright? So the racks, boop. Next to the racks, we'll build... Probably want to build like a prison or something. This wants to be next to a barracks. Put this in. Herbalist's house. Let's get a bulletin board and a stocks in for now. Those are good. Not really a lot I can do for military yet. Oh well. A smith. I think that would matter to your military. Huh. Fine. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop a second racks. And a second school. How about that? This school is now adjacent to 2 barracks. That's right, military schools and raxes. There. Now that will be a place for educating our failed quest. Quest? Well. I failed the Lost Brother. Amusement for nobles. The Price of Curiosity. Burning Bridges. A Task for Sweet Teeth. At least I got some time. Yeah, that's a total list of all quests I failed. I should just build up my capital. I keep meaning to, like, go through and carefully redesign it. But you know what? Let's just do this thing. Alright. What do I really want? I could build multiple of this? Huh. Or another +8 arcane. I mean, it's pretty good. But I've already got a Mage's Tower. I'm happy with my Mage's Tower. So many things going on. I need the Royal Museum. So that has to be a thing. Has to. I'm gonna dump my monument. We'll put in Nethys Library. Okay. I want an exotic garden above all else. What's this? Tavern or longhouse? You know, the lumberyard isn't particularly important. Hold on. I'm gonna scrap the buildings that do little. Where's the granary? I don't have a granary, do I? Do I? I do. Where is it? There. Get rid of that. We don't need things like food. Alright. So... temple. I can upgrade so many of these. This brewery can't get any better. It affects a windmill. I do have a windmill somewhere. Okay. Okay. Alright, this one's pretty good now. Wants to be adjacent to a fair. I don't have a castle or a fair. Adjacent to a shop. You're adjacent to a luxury store. That's gotta be good enough. I'll let this keep. Okay. Things that can't be upgraded. Oh, here we go. Alright. Alright. Let's start with what we really want. Dump that. I had 2 breweries. I remember doing that, actually. Okay. We could always build more temples. Just nothing but temples. Alright, exotic garden is the thing I want the most. Let's try to figure this out. It takes up 2 slots. Wants to be adjacent to the town hall and the museum. And a university. I don't have a university. Wait. What would become a university? If I upgrade a school twice, does that make it a university? Hold on, let's look at school. It doesn't say. Actually, I don't see it. This has an upgrade. This doesn't. Okay, what's a university then? How do I make one? Doesn't say. Alright, next to the town hall, we gotta get a museum and preferably leave room for a university. Fine. If we put that there. And then a museum. How about the Royal Museum? That's 2 tiles as well. No, this is not a museum. Somehow. Okay, what's a museum then? Plus 3 culture if the Royal Museum exists. And a park, but doesn't this count as a park? This counts as a park. Alright, so we pop this in here. Alright. 30 days. Well, I mean, it is an exotic garden. Bank. Well, it won't be next to the city hall. Can I build a second city hall? The inn is giving me 7 points of relations. Maybe I should build more inns. What good is this library? If I have a courthouse, it gets better. Maybe 4 should be the minimum I should expect from any building. For each tile. Yes, that might make sense. I should be demanding 4 points per tile. Yeah, I'm just going to try to leave spaces for things. I'm going to assume a university has 2 tiles. I mean, it could turn out to be 4 or something. Who knows? Maybe I should stick a kobold's quarters in. Actually, no. Still don't have thieves or assassins. Alright, goblins then. It's actually... I don't have barbarian arenas either, and its stats are kind of low. I don't know. The black market will give me a 4 for 1 tile. Can only be built in settlements with a thieves guild. Right. Something's broken about that. Never mind. Ooh, what about a cistern? That just sounds like something I should have. +1, very useful in case of fire or siege. +1 loyalty if adjacent to a park. And this counts as a park. Things are tangled. It won't be perfect no matter what I do. Dang, that's good. Affects the library. Alright. Courthouse here. +4 to resolving problems with the warden, but only for this region. Alright, seems fair. Alright. Let's get the museum. Let's do the museum thing next. Sure, whatever. Museum can go here. And then the Royal Museum. Would want to go here. I don't know what the university wants to be next to. I'll just leave these 2 open slots for it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, moving on. Okay, that leaves us with... or longhouse. Can I build a second longhouse? No, only one city hall. Fair enough. This doesn't give me a high enough yield to be worth 2 tiles, but it doesn't need to be adjacent to anything, so it's got that going for it. The noble villa is a little bit better. I'm satisfied with that. I could just drop this someplace. Uh-oh. They're expensive, though, aren't they? Hey, look! I have cash again. Alright, let's see. Palace is not a thing that we have. Alright, let's get ourselves a cistern. Plus 1 loyalty when adjacent to the parks. Too bad. It's gonna be here. Alright. It'd be better be centrally located at a jail. Alright. A jail must be adjacent to a fort. Barracks, fort, jail, huh? Barracks, fort, jail. I think I can fit that all up in this corner. Fort. Now the barracks likes to be near other stuff, but that's too bad. Where's the jail? I just moved right past it. Okay, so +1 stability for the barracks, +1 stability for the fort. Good, 5 points of yield from 1 tile. This needs some upgrades. Not sure exactly how much it'll give me, but and the fort itself, a little bit of an underperformer, but it should be fine. Alright, let me see. Where's that watchtower? I already have one. Well, what am I supposed to do with this? This perfectly good slot out here. Increases culture by 1 for each adjacent building that increases culture. You could really build a theater district somewhere in the world. Tavern. Should I build a second shrine? I don't know. I think we're largely done here. I'm sure we'll get plenty of interesting things to pop in later. Oh, I can build a second longhouse. Really? Can I? Oh, interesting. I could slap a second one in and start building around it. Gives pretty good numbers for a one-tile thing. I'm kind of tempted to go with another shrine. Let's see, this is a great 2-tile thing. For now, I'm gonna put I'm really disappointed in the stocks. +1 bonus to resolving problems in the region. Or you could just be lawful and get a +2 thing, and you can just build 2 of them. So that's a +4 bonus to this region. Shit, on top of what we're probably going to want the palace later. So I think I'm kind of done for now. Anyway, a lot of things plug into a lot of things I don't have. For now, we're just gonna go with this and call it good for the moment. I think we've burned enough money. We have 6 open slots yet. Guess I'll stick an extra watchtower out there. I don't know what else to do with that slot. Alright. Alright then. Let's go with that. Alright. So... oh wait, hold on. I need to see about this. Ugh. That sucks. Come on. She usually succeeds. Ah, what is it? Stuff, thank you. The Vein Finder. What is it? The Bulwark. I wonder, are those triggered like when the item has started being crafted or when you see the results? Scroll of Vampiric Shadow Shield? Okay. Vampiric Shadow Shield. That sounds awesome. Okay. It's pretty cool. Only 25%. This heavy wooden shield gains +5 bonus to perception checks. And acid resistance somehow.
Tread lightly.
I'm curious. Well, no matter. Is it really a move action? Or is it a throat action to drink it down? These guys keep draining my kingdom of loyalty at a rate of 5 points every week or two. They have to trigger again and something, right? I don't know what to do. I feel like something's just screwed up because surely they should have found this guy by now, right? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I'll go ahead.
This is bad. These guys are straight up destroying my kingdom and I'm not even getting any options or anything going on. I must be missing some detail. There has to be something I can do to get them out of here. This is becoming absolutely crippling. Like a single instance of them triggering is more than building a really good building. And they're triggering over and over and over. Oh, these two are going to finish their curse research so I can start them on new curse research. Now we know that the Fae's sister's affliction was the result of a curse. It affected their faces and their souls, ruining them. And yet this curse afflicted with the sisters differently. While some succumbed to evil without hesitation, others managed to retain some part of their souls and kept it safe from the curse's power. This is an interesting conclusion that the power of curses is not absolute. There is some way to fight it, although we don't know yet. At least not yet. Okay. Then he could be set on this project. Many forces were at play during the battle for the Oculus. We learned, in order to curse someone, one says no, their true essence, the thing that defines their being. Without this, the curse will have much less power over the victim. Okay. This would take 60 days. This would only take 45. Time to finally research the Scythe tree. It's all the way at the beginning of the game. Oh, what's this? Promises to teach the art of war. If they're smart enough to understand, get in there, Amari. Although this might not be the kind of tactics you might be into, then again, maybe it is. Cultural. Shit. Shit. I need to take a moment to look at my regions. No. No special effect. It should. +3. Mage's Tower provides +1 Divine and Arcane. So basically, every place I have a town gets a +1 Divine and Arcane. And it would help the Magister only in adjacent regions. The Bronze Shield Fortress says it doesn't do anything special, but it has to do something, right? It must. Crap, they're both busy. Alright, hold on. Let me reset this and see if it'll put X's on the correct ones now. You know what? I'm just going to ask Google about the Hell Knights. This is really bothering me. I feel like I'm missing something, and it's going to crush my empire and kill everything if I don't find out what. I need to find out. Alright, let's see what we got. Doesn't seem like there's a timer. The investigation just lasts for... Oh shit, that's what I was afraid of. Probably some flags are messed up. Well, this thread isn't helping me any. Let's check something else. Okay, here we go. Walkthrough. After receiving the quest, you start to get warnings that Lynxia is terrifying your subjects. To resolve that, go to the main square capital. There you'll see Lynxia beating one of your subjects. The conversation starts. Then you can allow it to continue the investigation. Or all other options have the same result. You get some obscenities from her, then she leaves to continue the investigation without your permission. Okay. So that doesn't help at all. Await further development. After some time, 2 months may vary, Lynxia keeps interrogating your subjects, granting you periodical decreases. You just meet Darwin when you walk out of your throne room into the central square. Okay. Alright, so, okay, nope. All I need to do is every time I trigger anything, I need to step out into the square and see if this asshole shows up. Okay. The Hell Knights are literally incapable of finding this guy. Months are passing. He's not going anywhere. He's just hanging out in my capital. How much stability do I have? I don't know. I'll have to look. It should be over 100, but it's draining fast. This has probably cost me 20 stability already. This is brutal. Well, this is the main square. I suppose I should try to deal the coronation thing and whatever's going on with the twice-born warlord. Oh. Each of your companions have a favorite food recipe. Is there any way of finding out what their favorite food is, though? I think Star Ocean 2 at least told you, like, this character's favorite food is this. Well, loyalty is at 116, stability is at 101. And those are the two, loyalty especially is taking the beating, I believe. Alright, let's see. Diamond in the rough, bred in circuses, just seeing what my options available are. Bestows a blessing upon the whole barony. Okay. I think that would give a divine bonus too. Or we could just have entertainment for nobles. For some reason, we can't have both Aristil's holy place and royal hunting grounds. But, does this let me build additional buildings or something? I don't understand what the point is. I'm constantly fighting beasts that this would help me against. Why would I choose royal hunting grounds? Yeah, I already did this one. No, I didn't. Okay. What's it do? Doesn't say. Just kind of have to do these things blindly. Every 4-slot building. I haven't seen a single 4-slot building yet. Seems pretty good, though. This or adjacent regions, which is a lot of regions. Actually, everything I have currently is adjacent to it. Pretty good, honestly. +5 to any situation resolved with a major or high priest in this region. Just this region, though. Diamond in the Rough seems better, but there's still an unknown. I wonder about things like this. Building and craft materials, it says. I chose horse breeding. That one's done. Fish Farm Village. Could be pretty good. I don't know. There's a couple I'm interested in. Well, I mean, this seems pretty good. But I'm going to choose what's in the box of we don't know what the hell this will do. No special effect. It has to do something. Maybe this will create some relations with nobility come to my kingdom. Maybe this will throw new cards in the mix. I'm going to do it. It's stupid, but I'm going to do it. Loyalty and community. Community seems to literally be your population, so people are leaving. Oh, God! We're just losing left and right here. Alright, well. God, no, this has been a bad. Last month was a bad month, man. Wind in the sails. She failed this last time we did it. Oh well, 40%. A wealthy subject seeks redemption. Here, that sounds like something you could talk to him about. This Kellett scout thing is killing me. There's no end to them. The DCs are super painful. Well, at least our curse research is coming along well. Have we built all those buildings I started? Oh, it's you. In a hurry to do so many things that cause utter chaos. Oh, I thought she was going to complain that I wasn't moving quickly enough for her tastes to deal with whatever the situation she wanted dealt with. But no! Intrigues are very carefully devised. They're intended to last dozens of years. The plots were elegant and the lies exquisite. I guess we can see eye to eye then on some things. Things are done differently here. Starting spy masters publicly identify themselves as agents of espionage. Wait, you're publicly identified? Why would you do that? You're a spy master. Keep that hush-hush. Yes, exactly. That's stupid. Might as well paint a target on their foreheads. It's not a mistake I would like to make. For your subjects, I shall simply be a minister. Why be a minister? Why should the subjects know anything about you? You've come to power only recently, and the city is already full of murderers and spies. A guard recently found a stash while inspecting a trade caravan. Didn't contain any smuggled good except for spying equipment and a few deadly toys. We could identify neither where the package came from nor to whom it was going. But if you don't want such tools put to use, you must figure out who the spy is. I can order the merchants to look for a stranger among their servants, but I don't trust money-bag traders. I'd rather charge my people with watching the merchants. Then again, why look for clues when the best proof is evidenced by confession? Bring me the merchants for a couple of hours, the problem will be solved. The rack will make the spy sing like a bird. Okay, but you'd be revealing yourself to all the merchants you tortured, didn't you just... Well, anyway. Who, in your opinion, sent this spy? I'm under 2. The name you receive under torture will be real. The others will be fake just to trick us. So far, I can only say that it could be any of our neighbors. You know, personally, here's my thoughts. Bad idea. Torture, people will say anything, literally anything, to stop the torture. It's not an effective method of gathering information. Now, I have the spells Charm Person and Dominate Person. I think the Dominate Person and then just saying Confess probably would work a little bit better. Of course, magical protections are an issue. Maybe hit them with some Dispel Magics first. I don't know. But since those are not options here, I'm going to say you're in charge of espionage. You will have to do things your way. I thought it said -2 loyalty for... Oh, well, whatever. Scouting. What's this? 2 new scouting things. The Amulet of the 4 Elements. Thanks. Alright, so let's see if we can end this nonsense with the Hell Knights. Please go away, Hell Knights. Please go away. Finally! Oh. You're the guy that they're after. Not the most courteous guests, are they? The Hell Knights in the Order of the Rack are the vilest of them all. My name is Darwin. And you literally walk up and state your name to me. Confident. Yes, I'm a rebel, a murderer, a pirate, a renegade, a smuggler. And I have lots of other scary titles. But what if I don't want a rebel in my kingdom? It will be a kingdom soon. I don't know. If you listen to Lynxia, I'm evil incarnate baby eater. Your worst nightmare come true. If the end of time should ever come, it will be because of me and me alone. You turned it into a joke. Are you saying that you're only accused of these things? Or that you are these things? It sounds like you're saying you are these things. Not a bright thing to say to a ruler. Of course, all of Lixie's accusations are false. That is to say, they're not entirely true. Ah, the best kind of lie. The one that's true. It's true I'm involved in this story, but my sins are not as great as they are thought to be. Speak. It's so long, I don't even know where to begin. Although I guess you're only interested in things I've been accused of. Well, I did kill a Chellis noble, and I participated in a rebellion, but all this happened by total accident. You're off to a bad start. I was captain of a ship that sailed the inner sea. We traded with those who were stronger than us and raided those who were weaker. Just regular life for a man in my profession. One day we stopped at one of those Chilaxian ports. That's when it all started. I caught sight of a certain noble who, for a long time, been #1 on my kill-on-sight list, so I challenged him to a duel, and, well, he was too stupid to refuse. So I dispatched him, only to learn that he was a distant relative of the Crown Prince, and besides that, the lord of the surrounding lands. And, of course, no one in the area was all too fond of him. Well, I mean, you challenged him to a duel and he accepted. That's not murder. That's just the way your laws work. After his death, a rebellion broke out. Well, that's nothing new for them. As his accident... You challenged him to a duel. Take that word accident right off. I was named the rebellion's leader, but I assure you I fled the first moment I could, left upon my ship and set sail. A month later, I'd found the main reason for the great tragedy. Okay, alright. Oh, it's long before all this rebellion nonsense. I used to be a simple sailor. Ah, the good old times. I don't care. I don't care. I still don't care. No, don't care. Yeah, stop that. Tell me what you did. All that came to an end when a noble decided he liked our goods but didn't like our fleet. Oh. Okay. I mean, you've already said you ran around committing acts of piracy. Somebody else pirated you. Okay, fine. I get it. Swore your revenge. Decided to become a pirate. You can't always get what you want. Unless you're me. Okay. So why the hell did you come to me? I have so much to offer. You see, I'm rich, and I don't mind sharing my riches with those who help me with my troubles. Lixie, on the other hand, will give you nothing. I doubt she'll even say thank you. Well, yes, yes, that seems to be the case, but... I don't know. I might be able to establish houses for this Order of Hell Knights. You know that my land has some serious issues with monsters and bandits. Although these guys have proved to be utterly incompetent. Seriously, all they've done is cause problems for me and fail to accomplish anything. I gave them a fair chance. I'll have to say, I don't like them very much. Continue. I know where Elixia has set up her temporary camp. This good lodge on the end of the Gnarl Marshes. Go there, convince her to stop chasing me. Order her. Kill her if needed. Shouldn't be difficult. So what do you say? Do we have a deal? Oh hey, it's been a while since we've seen lie as an option. No, there's no such thing as playing Switzerland in this one. You can't. Like it or not, we have to choose a side. Still, you haven't actually made an offer. What are you offering? Why not? Everything and everyone has a price. So how much do I cost? This is a dangerous question. 10,000? That's a bit low. 20,000. That's a bit low. Disappointing. Oh, if only my situation weren't so critical. Yeah, I think I need to get these knights out of my land. Like it or not, I have to pick a side, and I just gotta get these knights out. By any means necessary, they gotta go. Funny. Lawful. And also lawful. I wonder if you could take his money and then still side against him. Alright. Fine. Glad to hear. Please deal with her as soon as possible. Yeah. I think I need to just get her right now.
Let us be
out.
careful.
Honestly, if I was being paid nothing, I'd probably still throw them out at this point. They have caused way the hell too much damage. More than they could possibly be worth. So we're just gonna do it. Fine, whatever. I'll just take the pirate's gold. If he can be trusted at his word, which is dubious. All he did was fight a duel. That doesn't sound like a revolutionary. But who says he's telling the truth? I'd love to say I roll sense motive and hear a confirmation one way or the other. Okay, it was the southern marches or... Boop. Oh, here? This place? Alright. This might get ugly. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna let the Hell Knights ever into my territory again after this showing from them. I think they've still need to go there. So many things to do, so much territory to explore. I appreciate that. We'll spend a couple days doing this. Man, can't we just get a boat? Hold up, can't I just take a boat down the river to go here? Surely we've at least advanced that much. I should have a private cruise ship. Or at least a rowboat. Alright, we need to rest, and then we need to buff up. Baron, it's such a pleasure to see you here. The investigation is well underway. We'll soon find Darwin, but I'd like to know, how did you find this place? This is your last chance to change my mind. You better make a strong case right now. We've interrogated the capital's population. No one proved to have any solid clues. Now we move our investigation to the neighboring villages. We might be here for a year. Okay, yeah, I'm done with you. I don't have to say a word to you. Not this time. Interests always demand a straight answer to my question, and I will have it. Why do I have to give you an answer? Honestly, these are terrible choices. I could say any of 1,000 things. Honestly. You realize that I have an espionage department, don't you? You've been here for months, and your knights have moved in and out of this lodge. How the hell did I not know about it sooner? Oh no, you won't avoid the question so easy. Oh my gosh! I don't believe it. Just like that, she tried to attack the ruler of the land? You people aren't lawful at all. What the hell is your order? I've never heard of this order before, but it is not lawful. It is not lawful aligned. These people are lunatics. Oh, yeah, keep him alive, but kill the person who's the ruler of the lands? No. No. You aren't an order going around trying to keep the law. You are literally just the military thugs of whatever kingdom that is. Intruding in my land, beating up my people. Shit, I should have never, ever let these people in. Screw them. Which kingdom did they say that they work for? Don't you let her get away. Oh, don't pull that bullshit on me. Well, level 10 fighters. Not bad. Not bad at all. I suppose. I don't want to. I don't want to kill the innkeeper. My gosh, how many things has happened in this inn? This poor woman, how many times have we come here and killed people in her inn? I should just buy the place and give her a cushy retirement, man. She's earned it. Yeah, actually, considering everything I've seen in this inn, I need to install my own person in here to watch shit and tell me what's going on.
Strike!
Oh, Master of Magic will cycle back in sooner or later, and I definitely want to play a crap ton more XCOM games. I bought a bunch of them, and I was dicking around with the XCOM files again. So much has been added to that mod. But at the moment, we're taking an XCOM break. At the moment, we're mostly playing this and messing around with that experiment with the second YouTube channel. Slow. I can fix that with a snap of my fingers. Wish I could have buffed myself a bit. Oh, that's just great. This is a lot of level 10 fighters in heavy armor. Die. This guy. I need to get a look at this guy. He's a rogue with greater invisibility. I can't see anything about his stats, though.
Don't hold back! Strike! My masterpiece!
Okay. Keep pummeling. There we go. That should cover that corner. More slow. I'll just do it again. You're not gonna win that fight with me. I'm just gonna keep casting haste.
I don't like you. That's what you get.
commence.
Wow. This guy, I don't know what level he is, but he's actually terrifying. He was one-shotting them. I thank you for your help. Without you, I'd never been able to deal with this fanatic. I hope you'll forgive me for the little show I took the liberty of putting on. After all, the results weren't bad, wouldn't you agree? I don't understand why you didn't just attack her in her sleep. All these knights have to take their armor off at some point. With stealth and sneak attack and the way you could one-shot everything? Pfft. You didn't need me. Anyhow, it seems I owe you an explanation again. Oh, that's becoming a bit of a habit. Ah, before I forget, please accept this modest reward. No, actually, she straight up attacked me, so, you know what? Explain yourself. I do remember the whole story I told you earlier, right? The duel with the noble and the rebellion that followed? See, the whole story had an additional piece. Here comes the other shoe. Well, not a little, to be precise. His name is Mammon, and he's one of the archdevils. Yeah, I know about this guy. He's a pretty bad dude. You shouldn't play with him. The Ardent Prince, so I've been told. He's made a pact with me, and I'm having a little trouble upholding my side of the bargain, and his patience is growing thinner every day. Yeah, it's best not to deal with that guy. You're gonna get screwed over in the end every time. The noble also had a pact with Mammon, which I expect is commonplace for the nobility there. And the noble was in no hurry to fulfill his end of the deal either. By killing him, I earned Mammon's gratitude, and he offered me a similar pact, a handsome sum of gold, and my cherished dream come true. That's what he promised. So how could I say no? By passing a basic wisdom check, you could say no. Is this a good idea? No, this is a terrible idea. Let's not do it then. You do remember the story I told you earlier, the duel, blah blah blah. Why did it just repeat itself? I'm to become a king, no more, no less. The subject of my kingdom are supposed to worship Mammon as the official deity and pay taxes to his temples. That's a terrible idea. It's not so difficult a task, I suppose, especially if you have enough money. The problem is Lynxia. The moment I lay up my kingdom's first cornerstone, I'll become an easy target. She'll instantly find me and promptly introduce me to her torture devices. However, I fear that I'll soon have to take the risk and establish my kingdom nevertheless. Mammon is growing restless, and at the end I'd rather risk facing her than challenging him. Mammon is actually supposed to be pretty patient. I mean, archdevils live forever. But, okay. Maybe he thinks by leaning on you, you'll be more effective. Ah, yes, it was my dream ever since sailing the inner sea. I even came up with a name for my kingdom, Brineheart. Oh, fond memories of careless times, when I had neither crazy zealots nor offended archdevils chasing me. Help me get rid of Lynxia, once and for all. Of course, your help will be amply rewarded. I can be very grateful. Yeah, after what I've seen from her, I 100% assume that she's just a puppet for the nobility of that kingdom. And yeah, no, I need to deal with her either way. Shit. Excellent. In this case, I'll establish my capital immediately. It'll be a thriving trading hub, and its king will count himself in your debt. You won't be disappointed, you can have my word on that. And I always keep my promises. I hope the same can be said about you. I think it's important to have a reputation to keep my promises. Especially to foreign kings.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Oh, bit of an unexpected twist. Demon worshipping, huh? I see you had some Hell Knights. Can't I just buy this whole place out at this point, please? Full plate. Garbage. Garbage. I like these. Wow, 9 of them. Steel helm. For wearing or for selling. Cool. But I prefer my hats to be magical. Well. Wow. What the hell kind of thing is this? I got so much stuff I need to sort through. This'll probably be okay for the moment. We made a pretty good profit off of that, I guess. Batman. Put this on. Yeah. What's going on with your stats? Oh, fatigue, that's all. Okay. Alright, well... see if we can pass a little bit more time, do a little bit more stuff. Oh, please tell me that ended that mess. I'm not getting any of those stat points I lost back.
All I do is march.
What kind of quest is that? Okay. I haven't explored the Warhammer universe yet, but there's a couple of games, particularly the XCOM styled one, that I'm particularly interested in. It's a lot of Warhammer 40k games and regular Warhammer games, but there's a few really outstanding looking ones, and I really want to do the Gears of War Tactics game. And what do you want? The Earth's Children. Okay. Well, let's see this thing. Oh, these are the boots I asked for. But not burning entangle. I have no use for this. Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, let's see. Have we built up all those buildings yet?
My life is a burden.
Oh. Interesting. Oh! Oh! Is this another, or is this just what I already suffered? I think this is what I already suffered. It's just giving me the total. I think. I hope. Ish. That's so cool. I want to do that. Go find some lost dwarven knowledge, would you? Barnhold has descended into mayhem. Bandit leader has risen to power in the woods and keeps gathering gangs under his command. Chasing him is like chasing the wind. What's this? Oh. Alright. We should be okay to pass time now. I'm curious about that coronation still. What that might give me. Alright, let's rank something up. The rank ups just take too much time. I need a way to speed them up. If I could make the rank ups only take 1 week, I could accomplish so much more. Because I desperately need to boost the rank ups because that makes them succeed more often. The problem is, faster than I can rank up freaking 10 guys. Faster than I could ever do that, the difficulty of things keep rising. That's good. That was real good. Failure! Okay. Redemption. Hey, how about that? I knew you were the right guy. Oh my gosh, that's twice we failed the Kellid Scouts in a row. Alright, restoration of Silver Shield Fortress. Alright. Well, one of those three. Ideally Tristan. Sea dragons! Oh, that's not actual sea dragons. That's, okay. Some kind of piracy thing. Okay. A hero's reward. But it mustn't cause argument or envy. Good luck with that. Rats everywhere. Great. It's we're rats, isn't it? Alright, well, she's always been effective. Alright, I have to go deal with the twice-born warlord now. Tristan. I guess we failed too many times at those scouting missions. No special effect. I want to do more things. Alright, we gotta deal with the twice-born warlord thing. Everyone's busy. Well. Alright then. Twice-born warlord time, I guess. I think the Hell Knights could have helped me with the barbarians or something. Oh hey, it's my orc buddy. A gleaming chain shirt. Well, that's nice. Let's have a look at it. I actually really like chain shirts, especially mithril ones. No, it's junk. everything but strength is sky high. Isn't it nice?
The path is clear.
Alright. Got this rune-covered scrap again. Wait, that's different from the ancient leather one. Never mind, I don't have very many of these, I guess. Oh, I'll have to sort all this out before next time. So much stuff to sort in my inventory. Meanwhile... Oh, wait a sec. Lindsay! This will give you a small bonus. And I can finally put my hat back. Yeah, let's put that hat away. I really have to organize my inventory. Hey, you. I need to research all, or go through all my lands with my high skills and see what I can find. I'm willing to bet I can find some junk set items to turn into him. I'm supposed to get +3 culture for each set I have now, thanks to the Royal Museum. Is that finished constructing yet? It's gotta be by now. Everything's gotta be. So, what are we doing next time? Tomorrow's my day off, as usual. Day after, we'll pick back up with... I don't know, something. Let's take a peek at our journal. Oh, that's not good. I didn't realize there's a time limit on something within this. My. Well, okay then. No help for it. So, I need to find his tomb. I bet I could find it right now. It's gonna be somewhere in the middle of here, right? Let's save before we go out. Up on our fastest horses. I just want to do my kingdom simulation. Oh, I don't care about your twice-born warlord.
I feel tired.
So many things. Oh, there it is. Found it. That was easy. Why didn't I find it last time I came here?
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
How's it going? Have you got anything new in stock yet? Huh? Anarchic lycanthropy bane? Speed keen longbow +2. Not bad at all. The ray blocker. I'm actually tempted to take this one, but well, someday I'm gonna find that dragon you serve. No I'm gonna steal the whole horde. Look at the kind of items he's got. Those all come from the same dragon, you know. So I deal with this, I get a coronation.
I feel tired.
Ah. Shit. Wasted a ton of time. There it is. Alright. This is outside my territory, so I'm not immune to poison here. I guess this is what we do next time. I kind of want to just play it right now, but I need to go to bed.
My life is a burden.
Temporary hit points are good. I like temporary hit points. Oh, I can't cook here. Well, screw you too, game. Ah! There was a project to find the tomb that I never did. Because my guys are busy. I completed a project for a hint on where the tomb was. That's why I knew it was in this area, but... Anyway, this'll have to be it. There's barbarians. No surprise there. What is a surprise is they're not attacking me on sight. Aha! They're gonna talk. Don't suppose you've heard anything about the battle between the Tiger Logs and Westov? Who won? How'd it go? That was like a month or two ago. There we go. Remember, as the barbarian chieftain left his men in the middle of the battle, so they turned their backs on him and returned to Numeria. Really? What are we sitting around here for? Quiet! It's far away and he's still very close. I'm going into the tomb. But there's a sister guarding the entrance and she's a mighty witch and crazy as a bat. She won't let you in. Even if you did, there's a lot of traps. Didn't somebody already go in the tomb? How did all the traps get left armed behind them? And if you make it past the traps, you still got Armag to deal with. Shit, I have to bring the barbarian lady with me, don't I? But hey, you're welcome to try. Look at him, downright scared. No, you're right. It's time we rid ourselves of these witches and the crazy chieftain.
Dare threaten me?
Anyway, next time. Shit, I did save. Anyway, we're done here. I have to go back for Amari. She needs to kill this chieftain. That means I'm gonna have to leave someone in the capital. And the long-ass walk there and back. I'll probably just do that thing where you can summon your men. Anyway, next time will be fun. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.